Good. Okie dokie. Let's make it working now. Okay. Yes on that end. This end. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm always nervous about the sound not working. Okay. Do I remember what I was doing? No. Just go to King's Fall. I was like, oh wait. I think I know what we're doing now. I think this is the Gav moment.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. People left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little short.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, guard.
Bob's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
What? I gotta check if my Zansetsuken is charged, or if I need to charge it. I need to charge it, okay. And we'll just not question how the path I came here just vanished. Like, it's gone now, you know? How did I get here?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yes, but there is still a dominant fire. What the fuck? Why is there a griffin here?
And for what?
Well, of course I don't target lock the griffin, which is gonna lead to any number of issues. I can't see anything! Oh, okay. Oh, yes. I wanted to do some shenanigans here, so let me set some things up real quick. I want to set up... Let me check something quick. I.e., certain requirements. Certain here. Frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Okay, diamond dust. That's that. I then 5 enemies in the air with Garuda. I then need set it up so I do a gouge, a wicked wheel, Rook's Gambit. Gouge, wicked wheel, Rook's Gambit. I don't know. Let me unlock that real quick. I need to do this all in the air. I don't think I have any of these mastered, do I? Let me gain back some points from random shit I'm not using. Oh. Should put them in that. So I can put Rook's Gambit there, and then I'm just gonna put some junk abilities on real quick. Okay. That's...
What now?
This is not gonna be anywhere good, I'll tell you that much, but the goal is to just land them all, I think.
Too slow. Better already.
And now I can kind of just... I think I had better luck just doing... Oh, there's that. There we go. I get now. Check the other annoying event. Oh, okay. Just requires that it's after. So we're gonna use. First off, just gonna reset these. Don't need that really. I need Abyssal Tear in the future. I'm gonna need. Oh, what else am I gonna need in the future? Oh, I'm trying to remember that one thing somebody sent me. I'll go try and I can go find it right now. Hopefully. Oh, we did not fucking pinned and then unpinned it. Oh god, it's so lost. It's gonna be so fucking buried. Oh, it's gonna be buried. Is should be. There we go. Check quick. Okay. So oh. Uh, yeah, deluge, that ability? Eh. I didn't. Second. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so I just gotta find shit that does a lot of hits. This does. This. Yeah. Points into that. Grab this too, why not? With that. I'm trying to think of a thing I'm gonna have to do later, and I need to make sure I have certain stuff leveled up for that. Okay.
Another perfect little shortcut.
Then just slap in. I need to slap in something that will do. Slap in that. Let's slap in. Let's slap in something that I can use midair if the need is
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty
arise.
beasts.
Next time I see about 3 smaller enemies.
Can't be much further now.
So what I need to do. Okay, there's nice enemies. Did that not? Did that really not count? Okay.
It's over.
Okay. I'm gonna. Trying to. Minute. I'm gonna wait on my. Wait a minute. Ah, you bastard. Okay. Oh, it came! Oh my god! Okay. They have to be back to back, or do they just need to occur? To occur, I believe. Okay. Okay. The problem is, I know that there is a big guy here, and
Come on. Let me through.
Ah! I want to see the. I want to be able to... Can I... Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that achievement was so hard to get. Actually, from here means I could just swap this out for Garuda. Okay, I still have my Zansetsuken. Nice. Yeah.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Yeah, I was in trouble.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice.
Oh, god damn it. The fun is I don't know what's counting and what's not, so I have no idea if certain things counted.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Yeah.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Goat's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Yes, a few.
Take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
You didn't just let that guy hit me in the back. and almost have it kill me, did you, fucking Sid?
Alright, one down, one to go.
Apparently, it's the one with a lot more HP. Or Sid just does a lot more damage than I was anticipating. Game, hello? Okay. Might as well. My god, I didn't even realize that that's...
Bastards fly. But what goes up must come down.
And look, the bastard's down.
Come on, let's finish him off.
Kick a flare!
It's over.
I could have ended that a lot faster. There is no lie to that one, but don't care. Oh, let's Imperial Link.
Come on.
Hope the game's tracking how many kills I've done. God knows I don't. Problem is the achievement doesn't either.
Shit!
Plunkus.
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Yes.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. If it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And of course, this is where
No
we learn
birds
he's
returning
still
this year.
alive.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Joshua reveal.
He must be stopped.
Not that going to Rosaria helped anything. I don't even know why you went to Rosaria. I get why we go to Rosaria to do what we're doing, but you didn't really learn anything by going to Rosaria. Kinda just follow us there.
Gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Gav's acting.
Kill.
Mr. Funny Man!
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Oh yeah.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Moogle finally appears. Hello, Moog.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
I'm still disappointed.
So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Yeah. Wait, isn't it the only thing in this game that isn't voice acted that speaks? Everything else in this game is voice acted and speaks, except the Moogle. I didn't realize that.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
That's kind of weird.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
The only thing to not go wrong in this game.
Are your wounds healed?
So weird.
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
God, I hate cats. Some days, man. Cats. Ugh.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Bum, ba, bum.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did
Ah.
he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Oh yeah, that's.
all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
God.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Well, should make to the side quest.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid.
I don't.
Now I have.
This one I was, but these quests I remember. This quest is just I deliver.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other.
I'll skip through some of these side quests that, especially some of the later side quests.
It's nice to see the hideaway.
A lot of the later side quests I'm probably gonna just skip through. Especially any side quest that was past Barnabas.
Ooh, something smells good.
It is.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy
They
creatures.
must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. But who has time to... Anyway.
Because this quest is just kind of here. And if I remember correctly, this gives me AP, which is the only thing I care about. Sadly.
Back so.
Get this.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut. It's not. You keep.
And on this side of the bars.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
You should.
Can I?
Let me here, have your food, make sure to eat.
I'm afraid so. I would. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You really do with a proper place to train like back in Rosales.
Hit.
Oh, you're gonna-
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact you have.
It's kind.
It is the.
Yeah, 200 AP. Just half the reason I want to do the side quests again. It's so much
We're looking at half a
easier to
dozen, maybe more.
do side quests than it is to get AP than it is to.
You.
What's the matter?
It's my. I can't. Please.
Oh, the soil quest.
All right, I'll go.
Ma.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's not to safe now. Go!
Wow, this one where I had the funny dialogue. She's right there. To be honest, until I get the ultimate weapon, or admittedly just the fucking Omega weapon again, I think most weapons are gonna be weaker than the one. Just not gonna be that great. I'll have to see though. Might
Someone's
be wrong.
in trouble.
Game, hello! Hey, I'm fucking done. Albeit I don't find myself using Ultima that much, so I can just probably leave Garuda equipped.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm
looking for you.
I noticed that.
Then what if I just
What I need, it's the
dark well?
That's the
Go grab fucking soil, yes. I know. Stupid quest.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Oh, I remember making the comment about whether it was how to tell if it was fragrant. Why do I remember this quest so well? Specifically that quest.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
I fucking remember that so well. Not the girl, the soil.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Oh, this is Martel.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is.
It's
and if it
the
wasn't
apple
for him, we wouldn't
lady.
be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Yeah, it's the apple lady. The one who had been growing apples to try and get their sweetness. Oh. Alright. Now I have the debate. Do I stick with Garuda? Or do I chop it up and go back to Ultima? I'm gonna go back to Ultima because Ultima... Oh, here's the weird thing. Garuda's better in 9% of the boss use cases. And Ultima's better for trash mobs most of the time. If I actually bothered using him. Like I should be. Let's just upgrade it. Mastery. I do want that master. Wow, I really want to think master don't exactly. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so I need to do aerial blast and satellite out of the way. An aerial blast. That's it. That'll be everything prepped for that. Aerial blast is then I'll be all prepped for Kairos gates. Then the question becomes how many AP points will I get by the time I'm done with this playthrough? If how little of this board I've maxed is to tell me anything, there's going to be a point in time where I'm going to farm levels and AP probably before Leviathan. Jeez, it kind of feels sad looking at how much of this board isn't maxed. Albeit, I also realize most of this board I've maxed is Shiva's ultimate, Bahamut's ultimate, at least 2 things into Odin's ultimate, and then a lot into Limit Break and Ultima's ultimates. So all the most expensive abilities in the game, not classifying Judgment Bolts. Judgment Bolts, I think, is the other really expensive one. Why is Tsunami that cheap to unlock? Wait, what? Wow. Huh. Well, maybe the points I get in this will at least put me through most of the ultimates. And I think I'll mostly be farming AP for the lesser ability, which isn't going to require as much heavy AP farming. But it's one of those things I won't know until I get there. Because I need to at least get all the way back up through to Ash.
To say farewell.
Again.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Buy it because I can.
You're me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
check you to make sure you don't craft anything.
Quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Gaia Blade is still not as good. Bastard Sword not good. Okay. I think maybe the next the 11 thing reforged might actually be better. I think, yeah.
And
Well, the first actual upgrade's gonna be
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
that.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care.
There's also a chance
Alright.
the gear set I get in Eastpool might be
Pet goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
the
Give
first
him my
set of
regards
upgrades too.
when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
From that camera angle, it looks like Gav literally just walked into the way. It's like, how is Jill supposed to get around? Gav? Why did you just get in the way? I think just building up to the run is faster. Get the chocobo right away. If it wasn't
Rosaria,
side quest locked.
it's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Control Providence. Homecoming! Is this Spider-Man?
The hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
There we go. I don't know how to use the other tech properly. And I don't care enough about fighting every random thing, not yet anyway.
The bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
really couldn't think about it when the entire
Stop and give me an hand.
thing got
Here, you couldn't
wrecked.
give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Hey, not that I intend to. Unless there's a side quest. I always found it weird that Jill doesn't pipe in there, or Jill doesn't show up for that, because it's the perfect opportunity to play off that, like, have Jill talk to the guy and be like, this is my branded, oh, yeah, sure, we'll take it. We'll take that for you.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's, I think, a missed opportunity, but...
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Like, see, they have that dialogue there.
You the stable master?
Eh.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Does this give AP? It doesn't give me money. Yeah, it gives me 100. Wow. Pitiful.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Kind of.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts.
While I'm in town, jump spamming is a lot faster than trying to walk everywhere.
Claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Now, I find it interesting that jump spamming is just so much faster than just walking. I can tell that it does the same shit that
Excuse me.
elsewhere.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh. Don't tell me I can do that with this ladder too.
What your orders are. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Whoa! Note to self! Perfect dodging that does that. Okay. That's kinda crazy.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Yeah, get your rest, do your job.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, Sid. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
Find a different way there. Get an entire day to figure that out. Quick side, I should have just taken the fast travel. I forget main quests do that. Ew.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
That's decently substantial.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Oh, yes. The Abbey.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Don't be
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh.
children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
This area is really annoyingly laid out.
We're not alone.
Oh, we are. What are you on about? God. So kind of annoying how little damage magic does.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
That stopped me from getting this speed up. I also think I'm in technically a environment where I can't sprint anyway, so.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
The fates of those.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
This is like the slowest we see it progress in the entire
Has
game.
taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
This dude's been around so many of these. Oh. God, imagine this dude. He's had to be around at least like 10, 20, God knows how
must
many.
offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
When we meet the Black Shield, they greet us on our way out.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I can actually use this.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
I think achievements left are maxing out.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
And I still want an achievement for maxing out 1. An achievement for maxing out all boards. An achievement for maxing out Leviathan. Then clearing the 2 fights. FFmode.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
Oh yeah.
I left you.
So much easier to see that his arm is turning down.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Uh-huh.
Ta-ra then.
We totally won't be just showing up later. I thought.
I have to find him before the...
Oh, yes.
Can't talk, Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that...
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste...
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yeah.
Of course. Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
You found him yet? You won't catch the bastards. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one... We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials hanging. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fit.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bear.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Oh, it makes it sound so wrong, but when you kind of skip the dialogue like that a little bit.
Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. about being played false, I wonder?
He wasn't. Just butthurt. You dropped your thing down there.
You're that bearer. Curse, now I've not got you. It's just a. Oh, just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about.
Claimed.
All right. Oh, don't.
Yeah. Monster ate your crystal. I gotta go down there and collect it. Or just fuck the ladders. Needs ladders. Ladders are just suggestions.
Never heard of craft eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, god damn it. Stupid friggin' combat zone. My one and only problem.
Stay down.
One thing Garuda does let me do. Stop me from having to deal with this bull crap. Oh, are you kidding? You're telling me that was how to— oh my god.
That's enough.
This is the most annoying thing they have in this game.
Stay down.
And what makes it
It's over.
really annoying.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You're finished.
I'm surprised that didn't count as me leaving the zone.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Can I— thank you. Do the mortal blow, thank you.
No point spending any more time down.
Give you back your crystal.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I
Have your crystal, buddy. I want to clean it.
You found out. Any longer out in the sun and might catch.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, no point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see that. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oh god, knowing what's to come. What actually became of this? By all means and purposes, most people become beggars.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
There you go. God.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Breathe the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Yep.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Norris. Give me your chest. That has nothing good in it.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. Without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
Friend betrayed him, yep.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. Oh.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Ugh. Yeah, a lot of these beginning side quests don't matter much. They're a good opportunity for me to just like watch the things to let my hands take a break. There's one upcoming. I'll also might as well, while I'm here, do the chronolith trial that I'm just was a complete idiot back when I first played. Not noticing it was right in front of my face.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I think I got distracted by the side quest here, did I not? I get to this.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
What? Okay, when do the chronoliths unlock then?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All
right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Yeah, I wanted to do the chronolith, but apparently I can't.
Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Do I need to get through? When do the chronoliths actually open? There, but I guess it will also show up on the map when it's ready, I guess.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's weird that you don't ever really want to finish the combo. You want to stall your third hit with this, because the knockbacks actually...
Want to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yeah. The third hit is, the fourth hit, the last hit, the push everything back is actually kind of bad to use. So you have to always stall on the third hit, ideally, if you want to just keep hitting them. Because it also splits them all up. So the third attack groups them all up, the fourth one pushes them all back and spreads them back out
A
again.
friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
It was only like 4.
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
He's not as friendly as the guy I got the quest from. But... more useless crafting material. Showing how much, they didn't put any thought behind that.
That must be Eastpool.
God, I really do wish I could have, like, multiple weapons.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
This game just makes me miss how much I like 12. Admittedly, if they... What'd be great is 12 was already pretty close to an action. You just didn't actually do attack buttons. They gave 12
Quiet, isn't it?
a little bit more action. You'd almost get a game like this.
You're Clive Rossfield.
They already had all the attacks in that game.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Oh god, ow. And what's funny is I'm actually made progress fast enough that I actually remember the other dude.
And you have been wandering
Unlike the first time I
ever
did.
since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Oh, God, okay.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
If you follow the road to the north,
And of course, let me guess, it forcefully equipped it all. No, it only forcefully equipped the weapon. Let me guess, it's a wonderful 5 stat improvement. It is a wonderful 5 stat improvement. I could never have guessed. Wow. I guess it only forcefully equips things that it knows is better. Because it didn't automatically equip the 2 new accessories. Which apparently are still 10 stat points better. But Jesus Christ. 5 stats on the sword. Just 5.
This should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Okay, before I go to Phoenix Gate, I desperately need to use the bathroom. And that's about it. So the way I said it. I'm back. Ugh. My stomach's not been great today, so it took a little longer than I anticipated. But yes, I am back. Okay. Let's get through this next bit. From here on out, though, most weapons are gonna be story-related upgrades up until the ultimate weapon, which
Elwyn's.
gonna be a
By the
while.
flames. You're his firstborn, Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke.
Oh God, this.
That you take him into your service. Only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Oh.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Welcome to some bloat. Why the fuck was this needed? I don't know.
A man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
But surely this harvest will see us.
Ugh.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
And you couldn't have just had him by the well, you know, we have to go ask people where he is.
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, funny. He's usually down by the well at this hour.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle. Living in it, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy.
No.
Anyway, you'll be...
Thank you.
Literally just pointless bloat.
What? We're looking for an elf. Yeah. We'll...
I literally don't care about this part.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer. You should.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he?
Excuse...
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in it.
You must...
I am.
And this bearer...
That's the... How'd you know? Ah, well then. If you're... He's been I was supposed to...
Understood.
Thank you.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
It's one of those weird things that you don't realize it's just pointless bloat until you're on your second playthrough and it's like, oh, this is just why. Like, I don't even know why this is here. This serves no purpose.
Look, there's someone over there.
This is like something you do in an MMO to stall for time. Not fully fledged game.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I don't think this fits. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Give them all you've got. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. It's over.
More flies? No. Pumping a little bit more.
Don't stop.
There we go. Enemy slain. 16B. Edge. Get away from the edge, old man.
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm...
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. Will we be returning to the castle, then?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you Wait for me in Eastpool. Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Don't rob the old man of his fantasy.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
I guess?
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
But this doesn't go well. I remember on my way back, it's just... Was it on my way back or later? Some point. So, the city eventually gets left abandoned. And we end up reclaiming it for a city of bearers. With Sir Wade.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
And here I am. Like, I should still be able to use
Hardly
Ultima's
imagine what
power.
this place used to look like before the blight took it.
Actually, wait, no.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Ultima had a problem with this. And I love how it's just this little section, and then there's just greenery right there. Hey, look, we're in the green again.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh yeah, because for some reason we need to go up through here a little bit and curve back around and down. Instead of like going from there to there. Don't know why it's that way, but yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Go to Phoenix Gate. Oh, and then I get to deal with the wonderful fight that I hate so much. Which is actually probably going to be easier now that I have a means of actually doing ranged damage. Since the guy likes to just fucking run away from me!
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Yes!
Could anyone?
Yes? Well, not anyone. It has to be a dominant, but a dominant can do this. Even prove that Titan could do this. You prove both of you can do this. You guys literally fucked up an entire area at the start of the game.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I did look around here. Dude, I don't think there is anything here. Yeah.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Weirdly enough, it's probably a good thing he didn't go in here.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Because it's not exactly the safest spot in here.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
That's
Never seen anything like
debatable.
this. Jill?
Well, this is why you don't just go walking around random stuff.
What do we do?
The usual.
Josh was expected to fight all these things as a boy. That's the funny thing. Albeit, it's not like they knew what was in here enough to know that sending... you were essentially sending the boy into a trap where he could just die. Albeit he technically would have the dominance power and be able to switch into the Phoenix and deal with all this technically. Well, that's much easier than, like, waiting a second. God. Oh. Wow, wait a minute. Charge shot does that much damage per hit?
Still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah. Fallen ruin that's perfectly intact, so to speak. Which also makes me confused if they did ever send other Phoenixes in here, like other dominants of the Phoenix to ask the ancestors. How the hell has this place not been, like, torn up with flames, with areas burnt to a crisp, or, you know, any sign that the other Phoenixes were even went through here? It's per play session. Okay. So if I were to save an exit, I'd lose my Sansetsuken, but I could keep it until I'm done. I do that. Okay. Keep that in mind. Waiting for the wonderful FF mode changes. What random enemy am I about to fight in one of these rooms? That's harder than normal. There's two of them?
Take a beating.
Then let's give
Is there always two of them in here though? Or was there one of them in here? Alright, game, I pushed the button. I pushed the button, game! Hello? I'm supposed to be able to double dodge, please. So fun getting cancelled out of an animation. Let's use this. Give me some breathing room real quick. Just get you out of the picture real quick. Game, hello! Oh my god. That's the second time I got bamboozled by the animation, by the stagger animation, where I just was unable to react to it.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Uh-huh. The hooded man. Das hooded man. Find him. Got to enjoy the random fight against the coward. I'm going to call it. God, I forgot how many potions they just litter on the floor everywhere.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I have a lot more stagger resistant, like, poise than I remember.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Are you so sure? Because there's no proof that he's...
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
That would have even been the case.
By contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep
You
looking.
say the Phoenix would have a warmer welcome. I don't think so. Oh, I don't remember you being here. You're a new addition.
Not this time.
Oh god, I knew it was coming too. Wow. Can I please have the camera turn, please? Jesus. Well, here's the first new addition. God. Oh. Okay.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh my god. Welcome to the worst. Yeah. You wanna actually center the thing? So I don't have to delock and relock just to.
Finished.
Ugh, God. Hey. Hey, I leveled up. Cool. Ugh. But yeah, no. Oh. God. I want the thing I'm locked on to stay in the center of my screen. I don't want to, when I start moving around, have it just prioritize on keeping it on my screen. I want it to be in the fucking middle. I don't want to, like, dodge to the left and then suddenly the fucking thing I'm targeting is on the right side of my screen. Like, the point of me target locking is I want to be looking at it. I want it in the middle of my screen at all times. Huh? What Elden Ring does. That's what every Souls game's been doing since the beginning of the lock-on system. Hell, even Monster Hunter did it, but because the creatures were so large, it's just awful to lock on in that game.
Means the feeling's mutual.
Next to its lock on to certain points. So one of the wonderful problems is they have a wonderful, at least in World, they have this wonderful thing called a Fatalis with a noodly head. And it was like one of its only lock-on points. God damn noodle head. Noodly headed bastard. This is gonna be overkill-ish. Could do another Zantetsuken.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
I think I got hit because I wasn't paying attention. Nah, how about discharging and never? Get out of here. Damn, I really don't even need to use my big Tetsuken combo as much. Ugh. Like, I could have done another 2 sets of Zantetsuken, but that would have just been absolutely overkill.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Good question.
probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh god, there's one more boss, I think.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, because we can't just walk forward for this. I forgot about that. You know, the Fallen really did not make their let's say, navigation around very straightforward. Like, you know, the average design person would have just put a fucking staircase right down the middle there instead of, you know, these two curved ways to this big thing, you know? Oh, but we're talking about architecture and a fantasy video game. No, I would think about doing something like that, like, if we started from the mural and was coming in, so we could have a like that fancy entryway, but... then we fight the Lich, I think. What they call a Lich. Yeah.
Alright then.
As I said, what they call a Lich. I think is kinda silly. Because it doesn't even do half the things a Lich would do. We'll shoot it until we get at least up to point 2 and get double impact, and then we hit the other two abilities to get the maximum damage. And it's dead.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I guess. God. Any new enemy here? Yes! There's an Undertaker in here! In this fucking room? Are you serious? No wonder this room was a little bit bigger than I was anticipating, but still... Given it can do an ability like that... Not exactly the most, happy about that. But it's dead. And in my usual standard, I just overkill it.
Another fallen wonder.
Yes. Jesus, though, I do significant amounts of fucking damage. To a degree. And here is trash. Okay. So in one room they added a big guy, in the other room they just didn't really change much. Not really gonna complain about that one, really. Just happened to pick the one with the big guy first.
Lights.
Well,
Yes.
that did something.
Oh god, okay, I do still get a chuckle out of some of the just throwaway dialogue. New enemies in the middle? No. I interact with the thing here and I think this is like a lift? Takes me down to the mural? Oh no, it lifts a bridge. Never mind. It is bridge. This section makes sense, like you're trying to protect your secrets in the mural back
So,
there.
It isn't a dead end after all.
No, but strange.
Apparently not.
Oh, I'm actually gonna get to do this next fight without frame drops. That's gonna be nice. Oh, but I'm still not gonna be having fun chasing him around.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Giant mural where the bottom half of it's
How old do you suppose this
destroyed.
is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know.
Why is
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh wait, no, it's a.
Who is that now,
Looks like
do you think?
burn marks.
Some
Maybe?
sort of god.
Ah, yes. Ow. I forgot they decided high-pitched sounds for what they wanted to use.
The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I'm so confused with this bit. It's kind of weird how this works.
What?
This never really explained. That's the weird part of it. It's never explained.
I'm back.
Like, obviously this is you, like, fighting yourself to regain your memories and accept this moment.
Stop it!
But the other parts of this is just like, huh? This entire thing is you coming to terms with this moment.
I did this. I killed him.
But is the cloak figure like the other
Joshua
segment
chose
of
me
our
to be his
mind?
shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I could get this is all in his head. Or at least I'd put this as a in his head moment. Maybe this is his own dominant? Like Ifrit? It's Ifrit himself? Trying to make him accept it. Which means Ifrit has a will of its own?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me.
Well, I guess that makes sense with how the dominants work, is they technically do have a will of their own. I guess.
Ifrit, show me who you truly are.
Even if that's not fully delved into at all. Okay. I was aiming at a really nice spot. Hold his torso. There we go. Don't know why you started aiming at the foot. Wow, am I? Might be. Because I'm not trying to go smack his feet because of how Leviathan works, I might be actually actively not interacting with the mechanics that were making this fight actively annoying. Because now he's using all his range attacks because I don't need to get any closer. Wow. Does bigger targets that do even more stagger damage to them? I guess it hits more times, maybe. Actually. Wow, that fight was a lot less annoying.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ah. Okay, game, I pushed the button! Well, so much for doing that hitless. Even though this is a fucking easy ass fight. Yeah, interesting. Oh, why did I do this? I already hit the damage cap. Or the damage reduction. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't? Oh god damn it, game, hello! My buttons! Like you to read them. Why did I D-log? When did I D-log? That's kind of annoying. I wonder when that wait for the double impact. I don't care about doing these hit lists. I'd like to do my best first attempt try on that if I can, but I already got that achievement, so I'm good. I could Zantetsuken, but no reason to, really. I think this fight has a forced LB.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, the music's good though.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
it's not actually eating my LB. So this isn't technically a forced LB. It's just something that looks like it. Okay. It also means I can't die. What if I still get that LB damage boost too? Because this is a weird technical state. I wonder if I get the. I am getting the. No, I don't know actually. I don't know if I'm getting that 5% damage increase. I might be. Ow, my eyes. A little bit bright. We're back to this.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
And I think I finally unlock freak combos. Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. Ah, there's that done. Ooh. Oh yeah, I get the fire sword next, don't I? Okay. Now that's Ultima. So wait, was Ultima trying to help us accept our power?
Clive, are you alright?
So he was appearing to us to try and get us down here so he could...
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
To accept ourselves? Still one of the parts of the game that just is never answered, never explained, and just kind of left there.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Like, I can't tell if that was Ultima or, like, Ifrit trying to get us to open up and accept ourselves. Now, the hooded figure, I can't tell if that's actually Joshua kind of provoking us, or that's probably Ultima. Don't know why he'd navigate us here, though. That really doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't...
Clive,
It's easier
are
to...
you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Friendly.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Now, if it was Ifrit doing that, that makes sense.
Who I really am.
It would take us here, because that's where we first transformed.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
And the box finally arrived to his Royal Hiney. Weirdly fitting for a Titan. Actually, weirdly enough, yeah, each of the characters do fit weirdly nice. Except Sid. Sid and Remove feel a little weird.
Suffer the same fate.
They do work out, though.
The man who delivered...
Not too much of a stretch.
He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ah, too bad you never get to realize that you've been used. And even that, I figured that out at this point in the game. You're just being used and you didn't even realize it.
Benedicta.
Okay, back to Eastpool. Meaning of life. Wait.
So what next?
That's an interesting thing to
Return to
call this
Eastpool.
quest.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Yeah, even playing back this part, I'm still a little confused. This part of the game. I can make my guesses. Speculations.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Okay, it is now that Eastpool gets set ablaze and burnt to crisps. Crispy bacon! With a side of extra char.
What happened here?
What does it look like?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Like, yeah. That situation where the lock-on target leaves my screen entirely should never fucking happen. Worst lock-on I've seen in a video game.
Who would order such a thing?
Ultimate demise. Bye-bye.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill
Meh.
all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs.
They were innocent people.
Trying to let the Imperial garrison know they were here. You only have your... They brought this on themselves, technically. Technically happened because the mayor, in an attempt to get them off their hands, informed them of their existence. So instead of dealing with them being alive, just get rid of them. God damn it. Game. Oh shit, I thought I was on Torgal.
That's enough.
My brain just...
It's over. We're finished.
God damn it. Hard to Oh, okay, there's a... targeting in this game, man.
Stay down. Too slow.
Oh, God.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
God, I didn't use it. Ow.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Yep.
My mother ordered this.
What do you think?
I know. You can wait.
Oh, Divine Hammer. So we got the technically later game version of the bastard. Boom. Bam. Kablooey. Now I wait until I see the thing appear on the left side of my screen for double impact. And I blow it up. Rat-a-tat-tat. Goodbye. Yep. If only someone could have won, but this could have happened.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Yep.
We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Yes, the mayor.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I forgot about that. I forgot that's how we learned about where it is. So we could go punch the living crap out of it. I don't think there was anything important in that East Pool chest. There
Sit
isn't.
solo then. We have a lot to discuss.
I think most of the stuff I want, I own. I know where to get. And there's no achievement or anything. Finding all the accessories, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
I don't get access to the crafting recipe until after this quest, of course.
Look what the curl dragged it. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
By my mistake. Speaking of which, I could probably sell all of the massive amounts of materials I'm just holding on to.
This place
I
is
need
getting
money.
more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And I just realized it wasn't the mother I was thinking back when I first played this game. We're talking Mother Crystal, not Mother. Even Even though they both happen to be in the same location.
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but
Oh
their
wait,
servants.
it's that dude that we help. Oh
If
shit.
their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Here is my decree, do it. And I will leave while you guys figure out how to do it.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard.
I
all the same.
love Gav. His commentary is some of the best. Could have just said aye.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
No. I really need too many potions. Side quest. Oh, grabbing his mail.
You've lost a letter.
Oh, just a letter.
It can't be that.
How could it be any worse? Nothing, that's what. Worst of all.
Maybe if you read...
Scours. No.
Fine. It sounds like the...
Gotans, if you can...
If it's the...
I trust...
Yeah, somewhere near Lost
I'm
Wing.
sure he
if I
doesn't.
remember. Straggling.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. Should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Yeah.
He's never this. Where are...
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some...
Why leave this thing?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
It was done for at least a good almost
The Imperial Army.
23 hours and 34 and 49, sorry, 49 minutes ago. We've been in the new year for about 23 hours. Almost 24 hours now.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and he's been working for Quinton. The
Oh,
testament
they're
of Seth-
both Well, they've been in the year for 23 hours, almost a day, and you're already wishing the year was over. Yeah, my point still stands. We've only been in this for No, we have 364 days and 10 minutes. Sir. Okay, probably for you, a little more than 10 minutes. For you, I think it's actually been, it's gonna be an hour for you. So technically, it's 364 and an hour and 10 minutes.
I better keep my eyes open.
The year's only begun. I don't think you want the year to be over already.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
You don't even know what 2026 is gonna be like yet.
Supplies.
It's only been one day. You are adding an extra day for a leap year. Uh-huh.
Still no sign of Sid's letter though. Come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking.
Can't say that.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog. No idea.
Which way did it go?
Towards
To the village then.
Yes, go give me the fucking paper from the dog's mouth. I might actually double check that. You might be right. I don't know what year is leap year. I haven't been keeping track of leap year. You might be right. Well, my start of my new year wasn't much great either. Weirdly enough, we've been having somewhat similar issues. You've been having stomach pain, I've had stomach discomfort.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
I guess it has.
Enough already.
I guess it has to land on an
Hopefully this
even
will
year.
keep our career
Yeah.
out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
So it took until...
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to keep jumping. I got a yumpus. Just make me go faster.
If it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here. I do hope nothing's happened.
Yeah. Filler.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Yeah. So all you needed to do was add another 10. Ah, we're not that close yet. Never mind. Get me out of town. Get me out of town. I want out of town. Get me out of town. Yeah. And then give it about a minute before my character decides I want to sprint. There we go. Yeah, I figured. That's why I did the math correct. I adjusted the math. Yeah. Randall did some things to let you get away. He's actually just dead because everybody in this game just dies. Grim Dark, oh yay, everybody's died. Why
am I not surprised?
Darkness to me.
I'm so sad. If only it wasn't so common. Use that to buy a little time for Deluge. And the Giga Flare. Back into Leviathan because Leviathan is weirdly broken. I think Leviathan is by far the most broken one they added for some reason. Like, they thought Ultima out just fine. Ultima has no problems, but Leviathan, they just didn't think him out at all. And outside of his DLC, in his DLC it feels awful to not use Leviathan, but for the entire base game, Leviathan just makes it look like a joke. Oh, but that's because Google doesn't count the day as being over. Sure, and in about an hour, if you check again, it'll say 364.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Huh?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
He's not far from this.
Of course.
He's dead, yada yada.
I liked the...
Because it helped.
I'll tell Sam.
Playing through this game again, I can fucking, I can feel where it's bloated. Be it. I can't exactly complain about side quests being bloat, and I'm choosing to do the side quests, so I can't complain about that part. I can say, why the hell did we have an entire part with the old man?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
In Eastpool. Kinda pointless.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid.
There you are. Have your letter, so you don't get your ass raped.
Thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
I can rush the parts so I feel are bloat, yes. Not wrong.
The things you dropped, I did.
And I did rush that part, because it was pointless.
I'm so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Lies and lost letter. The side quests I am kind of rushing through, if I remember them well enough.
The shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all...
Oh yeah, but this is when we get to learn about Mid.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
And then more. Yeah, kinda. It feels a little less awkward, to be honest. I'm probably not gonna progress anymore of this story, but yeah, no, having all the skills unlocked has made it feel, it's kind of weird. The game feels empty when you don't have the skills, and when you have all the skills, the game feels nice, but then the problem is everything is overkill. I feel if I limited myself to not using the DLC, well, no.
Was it?
Even if I didn't use the DLC Leviathan, it just make things longer. Like, in all honesty, things in this difficulty are just tanky. Kinda. They're tankier. But that's mainly just counteracted by the fact that I can just pump out so much more damage, so that's fair. Actually, well, everything's actually, no, think about it. Relative tankiness, they're about as tanky as they were. Yeah, generally I had to do 2 stagger bars, so I guess actually they're not as tanky. But yeah. For what it's worth, though, it's kind of hoping it'd be harder. So far, it's been a kind of walk in a park. Outside of the start of the stream, where I tried to grab 3 different achievements, of which all 3 of them were. 2 of them were easy, assuming I could find trash mobs, and 1 of them was surprisingly difficult for some reason. Did you do FF mode? Did you do Final Fantasy mode for your new game plus? Actually, I guess, does it even stop you from equipping them? No, it doesn't. You know, I would have thought, you know, FF mode, hardest difficulty in the game. You know what we do? We disable the ability to use these auto rings. You know, you'd think in your hardest difficulty, you just disable the ability to use any of these. But they didn't. Okay. Well, good job, devs. You made your hardest difficulty as easy as your normal difficulty because you decided to not just disable the ability to use those accessories. Which wouldn't have been a hard thing to do, and is a thing known in many games for people to do. Disable the use of certain equipment or everything. Well, you're gonna do a lot more than I ever did. I'm just going for the achievements. I'm gonna go get all the achievements. Because I like this game's funny number of achievements. And thankfully, most of the achievements from here on out are maxing the ability grid and beat X things in FF mode. If I remember correctly. I have 8 achievements left, and it's just master all skills in X, master all skills in everything. Oh, sorry. I don't know what the fuck spending that much money in certain things. What is this? Where the fuck is this? don't. Okay. I'll have to keep a. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking easy. Okay, there was one achievement I forgot about, but it's... Let's see, am I holding on to roughly 40k money? I think so. The fuck do I check my money? Oh, I check my money. There it is. Yeah, I'm sitting on 10k. Yeah, I can easily do that. One achievement. I didn't even realize it was a thing.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I also thought it was something else.
Sound happy.
But now that I'm looking at it, it's literally just do a thing 4 times.
Well.
Anyway.
So, what'll it be?
Hey, look, flame tag.
No scratches, alright?
Oh. Look, it's finally stuff that's better than other stuff in a meaningful way.
Clive! You're alright!
Shut up, Gaff. Okay. Save. Peter Guilt. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, I will call it for the night here.